WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives the train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's #1, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The #1 morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning. It is 5:59. Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. Today is going to be mostly sunny with a high of 88 right now, 65.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
I feel weird that we didn't play the Friday song.
Oh, you do?
Let's play the Friday song. What is it? What is it? Uh-oh.
Just a minute, Jeff.
It's Friday, bitches.
That was for Ray.
All right, I feel better.
There you go. What's going on?
Okay, so we talk about how there's so many country award shows.
Yes, a lot.
Yes.
What do you call them around the biggest night in the country?
Biggest night in country music. Country music's biggest night.
There it is.
Hey.
It's just the wording.
Yep.
Well, the ACM Awards is what I'm going to be talking about just because this is really cool. Jelly Roll and the Backstreet Boys were added to perform.
I thought that was that porn award.
ACM.
That's AFN, I think.
Oh, oops. A little different.
They just did Stagecoach together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So it looks like that they're going to be added. So obviously along with like Rascal Flatts and all the other Chris Stapleton, Miranda Lambert. But yeah, I thought it was really cool. Backstreet Boys is also going to be added. Shabuzi and Jelly Roll. So the show will apparently begin with a 12-minute medley of songs of the decade.
Wow.
So if you want to see it, Thursday, May 8th. So next week, Rhea McEntire.
I like Jelly Roll will collaborate with anybody.
Yeah,
he just did Alex Warren. He does Eminem.
Yeah.
And it all fits.
Whatever. He's like Post Malone with that. You want to do it? Let's do it.
Yeah, that's cool. A$AP Rocky is opening up on how he has no problem wearing Rihanna's clothes. I'm like, I love this.
What, you mean her brand?
No, like her clothes. But he says that, part of my language, I don't want to like F with that, but I want to represent, I want to be like a catalyst for daring men. And he's like, I don't know who drew the line between like femininity and then being like feminine and masculine and all that. And he's like, I don't care wearing her clothes. So he's like, that line that was drawn, he was like, I like to break the barriers and see what works for me.
I can't wear my woman's clothes. A little too small.
Why not?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
My wives don't fit. But I mean, other than that, I don't care. Andre 3000 did that years ago.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah.
He's not that big of a man.
I look real stank if I was walking around with her clothes.
No, just a little bit.
Say what the reason.
Just a little bit. I scratch my head a little.
Every single one of my wife's shirts would be belly shirts.
Oh my gosh. I feel like Rihanna has worn like baggy clothes, like, that style. But she was like, he said that there's pieces that she doesn't even know that I've stolen from her closet.
Well, in stature, she's bigger than him.
She is,
as well. She's tall.
Okay.
So he could fit into her clothes.
Yeah.
That's true.
I wear
didn't
socks.
think of that.
I can wear socks. That's about it.
You wear drawers.
Yeah.
No, I don't like
I can't do that.
You might. You don't know. A$AP Rocky.
I tried.
I think I know, Ray.
I don't know. You might not
I
know.
always say there's certain points in life you know what things are.
I tried it. It rides up.
It does.
Yeah, I know.
Not
But
comfortable,
Rihanna
is it?
was doing an interview wearing a jacket, and he was like, "Man, I kind of want to wear that jacket." And so it's been missing since 2021, but he's actually stolen it to wear.
Look, your woman's she has a fashion guru. All you gotta do is say, "Babe, I want that jacket." It'll be at the house.
Yeah. Yeah. Lorde, this is her comeback. This is it. She's got an album, the first in 4 years. It's dropping June 27th. It's called Virgin. But she was just up there on stage. I keep mentioning this with Charlie XCX because it was so good. The Coachella performance with those two together. But she was opening up on how she made her body small because that's what she thought like women were supposed to do.
Yeah.
Which this is like, it's.
Well, when you're just starting out, the industry's going to tell you what you should do.
Yeah. She was like, I had made my body very small because I thought that's what I was supposed to do as a woman and a woman on display. And I thought I'm small. So this will communicate to people and that I'm like taking this position seriously. But yeah, so she's been like underground and all that stuff lately, but now she's coming out again.
So she talked about the direction of her music. I mean, she said she didn't made her body small and all that stuff. What about the music?
Right.
So she said this album is a byproduct of the process of fully coming into my body and feeling the fullness of my power.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I just dropped something like Royals and then
man.
Like
I mean, okay, so there is one of her songs that's going viral on social media, which happens nowadays.
Yeah.
A song will take off on Instagram or TikTok.
Yeah.
And there's one that's taken off, and I'm like, dang, that's a good one.
Is it
like it? Okay,
it's
listen,
a good one.
I'm not trying to hate her. I wanted to come out with something.
I know.
It's just been a minute.
It's just hard to not have doubt because we've seen people disappear and try to come back, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, but I mean, she's doing an interview about her music, and she said, I'm small.
But now she's eating what she wants, and she's full of life.
So she got a song called Full of Life? I mean,
no, but she said the fullness of her power.
I know the industry cares, but fans really don't. Like,
not anymore.
I mean, like, I don't even know what half the artists look like. I just like Lola Young. I just like that song. I didn't see her until I heard that song probably for the 100th time.
Yeah.
I know the industry cares. Fans don't.
Not at all. Make some good music. All right, we come back, give you updates on what we've been doing the last 24 hours right here on Johnny's House. 619, it is Friday, mostly sunny today with a high of 88, 65, and they said 30% chance of rain tomorrow, then Sunday, then Monday, and we're supposed to get some good rain on those next couple of days.
Good.
Because we definitely need them, man, for sure. Yesterday, just a normal day, counting down the days, and I ain't got to get in that damn car line. Oh, y'all just don't know.
What is that, like 11 days or something like that?
Yep, something like that. And that's it. The kid will be driving himself. Let's see. Did homework. He worked out in the garage. Got the AC thing going in there. Thursday's smorgasbord. So anything we had in the week, warm it up. That's what you had.
But you didn't cook a lot this week because you took. No, did you? No, it was last week. You took more food.
Yeah,
home.
yeah. No, I'll cook this week. Talked to my mom. I found out I got a call on the way home. It's from my mom, and I said, "Hey." She said, "Hey, where you been?" I said, "Mom, I've been calling you, but I thought that my sisters are taking you out." She goes, "No, I'm in the hospital." Mom, how long you been in the hospital? Just a day. What's going on? Well, I had a problem breathing. I called your sister. They took me here, and I'm fine. So why didn't somebody call me? They were scared.
They didn't want to worry you. Yeah.
They were scared.
I'm like, well, you good? Yeah, she sounded great. Are you sure? You good? Well, I'll be there, on Friday. But if you need me to come, I'll come. No, I had turkey today. As long as they got my wrestling wide up in here.
Right.
I'm a magic.
Ray, how about you?
It was good. I went home and I got presentable for my meeting over at Lake Nona, the Wave Hotel.
That's a beautiful place.
So I fell in love with it yesterday.
Mhm.
They had us poolside. They brought us some of their food, their delicious, drinks.
Mhm.
So we're kicking off their summer pool party, or it's called the Color of Summer Pool Party.
Okay.
It's like a series that's going to happen all summer long, but
And
we're
it's
kicking
open
it
to
off.
everybody?
Yep.
Okay.
We're kicking
All
it
right.
off next week.
Okay.
So
Okay.
very excited for that. And
All
then after that, I went and got the twins and hung out with them.
Okay. Brian, how about you, brother?
Did some work around here. Thursdays are my long day, so I got stuck here for a while. And then the weather was nice, so we decided to go to Epcot and get some steps in.
Okay.
So I did get
How's
13,000
the crowd?
steps. And it wasn't bad. It was pretty light, which
Yeah.
was nice. But we went to the cake bake shop for the first time over on the
saw
boardwalk.
Mm.
It's like the fancy spot.
Heard this.
It's the cookies are like slap your mama good.
Oh,
And dude, they brought it out. It was hot. I was gonna take it home, but it was hot. I had to eat it because it was hot.
Good. Did they
It's
have they use some milk?
Not on my diet. No, I had an alcohol drink with it. I drank last night as if it was the weekend. I don't know why.
No.
Oh yeah, we did like 5 stops around the world. I'm like,
Really?
All right.
hit Mexico, did some tequila shots. I'm
Good
like,
for
let's do this.
you.
And I'm like, oh man, it's only
Listen,
Thursday. Yo.
I pulled myself out of that environment because I know when the first one that hits your lips, you say this is gonna be a good night.
See, it would be unfair for me to pull myself out the environment since I grabbed everybody and pulled them into the environment.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I found a new tequila that I love, so that was nice.
yeah,
and then
yeah.
I had a couple of Aperol spritz from Italy, which was nice. And then we hit the UK, which was nice. And then we did the cake bake shop.
Good.
They had
Yes.
a very good cake.
Yeah.
My wife got some the Neapolitan. It's got the three
Ooh.
flavors. She brought it home. She says best cake she ever had.
Okay.
Wow.
So a fancy spot there. And then I didn't get home until after 10:30. So I'm like, you know what? I better go to bed.
Man,
So then I took a quick nap and came to work.
that's all it was.
Yeah, because I can't be
That's all
late.
it
Like I
was,
still
yeah.
got work to do.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And Maurice.
Very eventful. So yesterday did some work after the show, and then I went home. I picked up some flowers on my way to surprise my new neighbor in the area.
Now, this is the one that's going to watch your dog or just somebody new?
Mhm,
Okay.
Yes. And I got her flowers for her birthday, and then she, on my way to the house, she was like asking me if I wanted to do lunch or dinner with her, which I actually was planning on surprising her to take out for lunch.
Yeah.
And I was like, I would love to. I was like, let me treat you. So I took her to White Wolf Cafe.
Mhm.
I showed her a little bit
Ooh.
around Orlando because she's kind of new to the area.
Yeah.
I made her day basically, which made my day.
Well, if you ain't got no friends in a new town, yes.
Yeah, her daughters live up in New York.
Yeah.
She just went through a divorce.
Yeah.
So, and all her friends are like scattered around. So she's here, and I'm like, I'm gonna treat you.
Okay. So maybe you
And
can take
then-
her to some of them events and then some of them knuckleheads you've been hanging out
You,
with.
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
I'd rather her come eat my nachos than some
Ah.
busted
She
dude.
would love it. No, and then even practice some music, by the way, because
Mhm.
today's ukulele
Oh
day.
yes. Hey, listen
Mhm.
about 8:20 this morning. It is not what is it? Play the ukulele day.
Ukulele day.
And if y'all remember, Narice did it once, and so she's gonna redeem herself.
That's right.
You did
Yeah.
practice.
I did practice.
Okay.
Last
It's
time
a new
around,
song, so
Yeah.
we'll see how this goes.
last time
Okay.
around it was you don't know how to play the ukulele day.
You know,
It
I'm
was-
not perfect.
It was kind of bad. It was
I'm not
bad.
gonna lie, it was
But
terrible.
you're gonna have a chance to redeem yourself.
That's right.
I got a question. I got a new neighbor, and they just moved in, and they had a lot of stuff done, so those cars are gone. And I know when their cars are there, I'm waiting for them to go to the mailbox, or I'm at the mailbox, or see each other in the driveway at the same time for me to go and say hello, or should I just walk on over there and be like, "Hey, I'm your neighbor. Just want to say welcome." Because in my neighborhood, they don't do that. They really don't. I had one neighbor that welcomed me, and the rest will wave and stuff, but they don't. They pretty much.
I would go up to him.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey,
Yeah. Like,
Maybe
hey,
bring like a
bottle of wine.
Yeah, that or cookies or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cookies.
I don't know. What if they don't drink?
I'm gonna wait till you see him out type person.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking on your door.
But it's been like almost 2.5 weeks, and I haven't seen him out.
Yeah.
But I don't go out that much. I get in my car.
Yeah.
And, I'll go to the mailbox when I wake up. But other than that,
yeah. Even with the neighbors I know, it's a wait till I see you out type thing. I'm not knocking on no one's door.
Say hello. How you doing? All right. Listen. We come back. We're going to talk about weddings and how much the average person has to spend just to go to one. That's on the way on Johnny's House. 6:37 Friday morning. It is Johnny's house. A lot of sunshine today, and 88 is what we're getting up to. It is 65 right now. Wedding season's around the corner, and it costs a lot not to only have weddings, but to attend one. What they say.
So I love going to weddings, and I didn't realize how much it does cost.
Yep.
So, but it says the average single person should expect to spend $461 to attend a wedding.
$400.
Yeah.
Now, I did the math on the last one I did, which is a couple years ago, and our boy got married in Key West.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to add airfare for two.
They count that I saw this article.
Airfare?
They count that. Yeah,
Okay.
your travel is what they count. So
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you drive, fly, whatever.
Then hotel in Key West for the weekend, and then food. It was about $2,300. $2,300
That's for two people, right?
just for two.
Yeah.
$2,300, and it wasn't like we stayed in a penthouse. Well, you stay in a hotel in Key West.
Oh,
Yeah.
Key West
For-
expensive.
Forget
man.
about
Yeah.
it. Now the drinks are cheap in Key West, but other than for me, the last one I went to was about $2,300.
So the way that they look at it, which I feel like is really kind of low, it says about $145 for accommodation. I'm like, that's cheap.
No, where they stay.
$80
For
for
one night?
travel. Yeah.
'Cause usually, if it's out of town, you got to make a weekend out of it.
Well,
When you think
Well, that's your choice. They
Yeah,
say.
yeah. No,
This
we're
is
just
to
talking
go
about
to
the night.
wedding.
Yeah.
you're gonna fly in that day, go
Hey.
to the wedding, take a nap, and go back up.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Okay, I got you.
So accommodation $145 a night, $80 to travel. So I'm guessing
$80.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if you driving, because you ain't getting a plane ticket for $80.
Yeah.
$150 for a gift. And then for dudes,
I ain't even
it's-
buy a gift.
I usually just give them 100.
yeah, usually that's what
Yeah.
I usually do.
Yeah.
And then $330 for men's attire and $314 for
Oh,
women's
so they count the
attire.
clothing
But
too?
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
hell,
because
let
you
me-
got to get new clothes.
Well,
and-
unless you're wearing what you already have.
Yeah, I wore something in the closet.
Yeah.
Just mixed it up a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that same article said that the average person attends 2 weddings a year, which to me is a lot because I haven't been to 10 weddings
Yeah.
in my entire lifetime.
I feel like I
Yeah.
go to too many, if not, I'm in them
But-
too many
But
times.
see, the thing is, you guys are at that age where
Uh-huh.
people are getting married.
And that's what I was
Yeah.
going to say. I
Yeah.
wonder what the age group was that
Yeah.
they surveyed this from.
It
Because
just says the average American.
I know.
2
Yeah.
weddings a year. That's a lot to
That
me.
is a lot.
Now
no,
people get remarried. I mean,
Yeah.
my mom did it 5 times. So.
Yeah. No, I've been. Yeah. I think the last wedding I went to was a couple years ago.
yeah. They said if you're part of the bridal or groom party,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
expected to spend like $2,000.
Oh my gosh, immediately. Just yesterday, I was still Venmoing my friends from like the Airbnb for my friend's wedding.
Oh, that's when you
Yeah.
say new phone. Who this?
Yeah, at this point, I was like, yo, are we done with this?
Good. Ness, Brian, how much was the last time?
That I went to a wedding. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I don't go to weddings unless I really, really know you.
Yeah.
Like we got to be down for me
Yeah.
to go to a wedding. I like I said, I give 100 for the gift. When I went for Ray's wedding, we spent the weekend, so
Yeah.
we had to
Yeah.
pay for accommodations. But
Yeah.
generally speaking, I don't pay for accommodations. I just go and come home.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
for yours, I went home when we
Yeah.
went to and this is how few weddings I go to. Chris Kirkpatrick's. I
Yeah.
went home.
Oh.
I didn't stay.
Yeah.
So I don't go to weddings very often.
Nerese, how about you?
I mean, the statistics sounds just about right. I mean, I
Sounds
even have
kinda
one
low.
friend. What for?
Really?
What 2,300?
No, this
No,
is
mine was 2,300.
461.
That's 461.
I mean, to go to a wedding, that sounds just about right. But I did have a friend one time. She was gonna have her wedding out in DR, and it came with like a whole excursion package.
Yeah.
I had said yes initially, and then the pandemic hit, and she relaunched it, and I was like, I don't think I'm not
Really?
fun. What is it that you say?
I'm not prepared to pay that
I'm
right
not
now.
prepared,
I'm just
yeah.
not prepared to
At
do
the
that.
time I was when you
Yeah.
first launched it.
What are you talking about? How much for accommodation?
It says $150 for accommodation.
I mean, if you're
Or once-
staying around here, you could stay somewhere for 150
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah, that's true. So the last wedding I went to was in Sanford, and so we Ubered to and from.
Yeah.
And then I like to shop cheap, as you know. Got my dress at TJ Maxx.
Oh, Maxinista.
I'm
Yeah.
Maxinista at heart. So I want to say that, and then the gift, and yeah, I would say about
You know what?
400.
That's about right. I went to a hood wedding in
Oh, he called your wedding a hood.
No,
wedding.
no.
Dang.
I went to a hood wedding in Virginia, and the girl told me, "Hey, it's a hood wedding." My friend straight up hood, but I'm
Yeah.
a girl, and I went up there, flew up that day, and the hotel in that little small Virginia town was about $85.
Right.
There
It
you
depends
go.
on where you're
God.
staying.
So
Yeah.
that's about right. That's technical, but I had to rent a car.
And this is average. So you got to
Yeah.
think
Yes,
for
average.
every big time wedding, there's a hood wedding.
Oh no, that was a hood wedding, and they had the buffet and all that stuff. It was good. It was good though, but yeah, I could see it was still a little bit high because I had to get airfare.
I love
Yeah.
love weddings.
Really?
Too.
I'm not a fan.
I love it. It's fun.
I just like the cake.
Yeah.
I like the reception afterwards. I like the party
cake.
afterwards, but I
Yeah.
don't want to sit through all your
I like the
I love you. I
Well,
love
maybe
you.
that's what I like. I like the party.
Yeah, I like the cake. All right, so I want to find out how much have you spent going to a wedding, not being in it, but going to a wedding. They said the average cost is $461 to attend. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Got a pair of tickets to see Glass Animal at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater June 19th. How much did it cost you? Hit us up. We want to talk to you, so call us now on Johnny's House. That's Teddy Swim, Lose Control, performing in Jacksonville next Saturday on his tour. It is 6:52. It is Johnny's house. Sunny today with a high of 88. It is 65 right now. They say people on the average spend, $461 to attend a wedding. We want to find out how much you spent on your last wedding. We're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to see Glass Animals at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on June 19th. Let's talk to our boy, Evan. Evan, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good. How you been, Evan?
I've been all right. Living life.
Living life. All right. So how much first of all, I didn't know you had friends, but it's good that you.
Oh my gosh.
It's good that you.
I have a small circle of friends that I keep close to me. I'm not like everybody that have hundreds of friends.
That's right. You don't need one, Evan. That's all he needs, one good friend.
Yes, sir.
You know,
I have trouble that way.
You know we're your friends, Evan.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Let me stop messing with you. How much did it cost you to go to a wedding, and what was it?
I went to my best friend's wedding up in Maine, and I actually spent I think it was like $1,400 because I had to rent the car. Then on the way to his wedding, I got pulled over in South Carolina. And that was a whole thing, and they ended up confiscating some things, giving me like a $400 something ticket, which I was blessed.
Wow.
And then excuse me?
I said, wow. How long does it take to drive from here to Maine?
Man, let me tell you what. I got from Florida. I left at 12 on a Tuesday morning, 12 o'clock in the morning, and got there exactly Wednesday at 12 o'clock. So I did 12 hours.
Good.
And that was with like a 2-hour hold up on I-95 with a semi that tipped over and covered up 3 lanes.
Goodness. That's not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. And I had a little minivan that I took a little nap in for an hour or so.
Man. And and the whole thing cost you what? $1,400?
Yeah, about $1,400.
Wow.
I was very blessed because I got to stay at my friend's wife's, his fiance's parents' house, and so I didn't have to pay for a hotel, which was awesome. And
how is? I've never been to Maine. How is it up there?
It is beautiful.
I was gonna say.
I went.
Really?
I heard amazing
at 5:30
things.
in the morning.
Wow.
5:30 in the morning is bright as day.
Yeah, my friend had a wedding in Maine.
At 5:30 in the morning?
5:30 in the morning, bright as day, it's 7 o'clock. I'm like, what is going on? And yeah, they had you can see the wild turkeys, the deer out there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Man, a lot of people, I think they keep that a secret because they don't want a lot of people
Probably, yeah.
moving up there. And it does get cold in the winter, though.
Oh, yeah.
From Titusville, Brian, good morning.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
All right.
Happy Friday.
Hey, happy Friday to you, man. How much?
It was about $1,800 when said and done. My sister-in-law had her wedding, and her husband, me and him always try to one-up each other, so it ended up we ended up renting slingshots. We were at the Hard Rock at Tampa. We both got a room in Clearwater and was bar hopping from Clearwater to Ybor City. It was amazing.
Well, listen, y'all went to hang out and a wedding took place.
Right. That's like an ego expense, not a wedding expense.
Right after that reception, where he's like, let's go. Let's go.
Sounds like y'all had a great time, though, but how was the wedding?
The wedding was quick and short. He only spent about $800 on the wedding, literally. It was in his backyard, so.
Wow, I think that's some kind of record.
Yeah,
you had a wedding
seriously.
for $800?
Good for you.
Wow.
Yeah, my mom was the beneficiary. She's the one that, or not beneficiary, I'm sorry, the one that actually married them. So
Ordained.
she's a notary. Notary, that's what it was. But yeah, it was insane. The whole night was insane.
$800. You spent more than that renting those vehicles.
Literally.
All right, hold on. B, what they saying over there?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said last wedding they went to was local. Wore a dress they already had. Split the $100 gift, and they spent a total of about $50.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Nice.
And then someone said they're going to a wedding in September in a castle in Ireland.
Ooh.
They don't have a hotel or rental car yet, and they're already over $2,000.
Ooh.
And someone said, go ahead with them wedding expenses. Eventually, they become funeral expenses.
They do. Yes, they do.
Or divorce expenses.
And well, you have to attend funerals. You don't got to attend divorces.
That's true.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, man, I ain't going to a wedding. Nah, man, so-and-so died. Well, man, I got to go.
So let's rent slingshots.
Yeah. Brian, we're going to hook you up with those tickets to see Glass Animals coming up on June 19th. Ray, what's going on?
Jeremy Renner turning down season 2 of Hawkeye.
What?
Yep.
Find out why in 3 minutes.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Lola Young, Messy. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So we never got a second season of Hawkeye, and a lot of people thought it was because of Jeremy Renner and that snowplow
Yeah, the
accident.
accident. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope. He was offered half the amount of his salary that he was paid for season 1.
Why?
Isn't that crazy? And this was after his snowplow accident on New Year's Day of 2023.
And Hawkeye was really popular. It was one of their most watched shows.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. And so it's crazy because he was like, wow, it's going to take me twice the amount of work for half the amount of money, 8 months of my time. Essentially, you do it for half the amount. He was like, Is it because I got ran over? You're going to offer me half? Like, am I half the person that I was?
You can stay flat, but you can't.
Yeah, that's what he
And
said.
that's what he said.
I mean, I would have done it for the same amount.
Yeah.
You're not going to give me half.
And that's the sad part, because he was like, he's not blaming Marvel or even Disney. He said it's just the penny pinchers, the accountants. And he's like, I told him to fly a kite after that insult of an offer. He said, I still love the character. He still would love to do it. So maybe putting this out there or something. But he's like, I had to defend myself. I didn't ask for any more money. Just pay me what you paid me the first season.
You can tell he's a nice guy. Because if all that came out of his mouth was, "Hey, go fly a kite,
go fly a kite, buddy,"
then you're a nice guy.
Hey, buddy.
He's worth $80 million, so he's like, I don't need the money.
Yeah.
Like it's the principalities involved.
Yeah.
Which sucks. It's gonna affect like all the fans. Like we want to see those kinds of shows.
Yeah,
So.
I don't get it.
Yeah, and that's what he was like. I had to stand up for myself because it was an insult.
Go fly a kite.
Yeah,
He was pissed when he was doing the interview. So
Well, yeah.
he's got that book that's out now or coming out, the memoir. So that's going to be interesting. Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. Tom Cruise obviously pulls off all of these stunts, but he's opening up. There's one scene, I guess, where he hangs and crawls on the wings of like a plane, and they're going 120 miles per hour.
yes.
So he actually said the amount of energy that it takes to do that and to train, like wing walking on a plane while it's going fast, this is what he eats. He's like, I'll eat sausage, he'll eat bacon, toast, coffee. He has lots of fluids, but he almost eats a dozen eggs. He's like, that's like my meal. A dozen eggs, all the meat, of course, and then lots of fluids.
And didn't he do it like more than once?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean,
What was the Asian action star that
Jackie Chan?
Yeah, he came out and said it was dumb to do all those.
Yeah.
Really?
It hurt he's feeling it now.
Tom Cruise demands it. Like there's a site you can follow that shows the before and after of the scene of him doing it and what it looks like. He's strapped to it, obviously. He's not, but I mean, it's him really doing it. There was a part where he was hanging on the outside of a plane. And he was attached to it.
But he was still
doing there, hanging, flapping around.
Yeah.
Like it physically does it.
They showed one from the last movie where he jumped a building and he broke his ankle.
Yep.
Yes, he did. The way that he landed against the wall.
But he got up and finished the scene.
Finish the scene. Yep.
And he goes, "Did you get that?
Yeah, did you get that? You better get that."
he's like, it's cold up there. We're at a high altitude. My body is burning a lot. So obviously he has to fuel his body with a lot of stuff, but he constantly trains.
Brandon, you say that he did this, was it a motorcycle thing?
Yeah, he jumped off a cliff on a motorcycle.
And didn't say want to do it again.
Yeah, and he's like, let's do it again. The director's like, no.
He's wild. He's got to be so fun to work with, though, just to watch him do that.
Goodness. Yeah. All right. We come back. We're going to find out what's trending in the world on Johnny's House. Lolo Young and Messy, 7:08 on Friday is Johnny's house. 88 is a high, 65 right now, and a lot of sunshine. Nerissa, what's going on?
Yeah, we're talking all things TV and film here.
Okay.
So the movie theaters will be seeing some new popcorn buckets. Regal is dropping the official bucket for Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning. It's shaped like a high-tech capsule that you can only open with a key. And this bucket was partially designed by Tom Cruise. So, of course, it's going to be a mission.
So my popcorn in there, I can't get it out without a key?
That's right. And it's like nice because the capsule is like in a glass form. So you can see the popcorn, but you got to open it with the key to get it.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, for just a beat up paper bag full of popcorn, it's $20.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's going to be what, 100? Good gracious.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot.
Another one is How to Train Your Dragon bucket that it's in the form of Toothless, which is the black dragon. You simply just open the mouth and find the popcorn inside. They did a side-by-side comparison to the live action and the animation version, and you could see that they did some really great production work on the film. So it's going to be hitting theaters this June.
I'm glad I'm not into collectibles.
You know,
I know.
This sounds expensive.
I'm not into it.
The movie Sinners is continuing to gain popularity. It's insane. The $90 million film has now reached over $175 million at the global box office.
Mm-hmm.
And due to popular demand, the movie will be returning to IMAX theaters for only 1 week starting May 15th. If you plan on buying tickets, you're out of luck because it's actually sold out. So
Across the country?
at least from the nation. And I know that they have one
man.
here in Fort Lauderdale that's going to be showing. So because they have the big
Dang.
one in the Science
We have
Museum.
one here over at
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see anything here, so I'm surprised. But
Okay.
Ray will be talking about some new movies coming out this weekend, but real quick, one of them will be Thunderbolt. And just a heads up, because it is a Marvel film, you can expect not only post-credit scenes, but also mid-credit scenes. So stick around twice. And also for my millennials, SpongeBob SquarePants turns 26.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that Center had 2 end scenes. I only saw 1.
No, not Sinners.
No, I'm just telling you. I know you're talking about that.
It had 2?
It had 2.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, but I only saw 1. They turned the lights on until you get the hell out.
Yeah, wait, what? No. Well, now
Yeah.
I got to go watch it again.
Yeah, they had 2. All right, we come back. We're going to talk to our girl, Susie the Foodie. And you want to listen to this because something special is about to go down on Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station, 722-65 now, getting up to about 85 and mostly sunny. All right, it is Friday, and what we normally do at this time, we talk to our girl, Susie the Foodie. Susie.
Good morning.
I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to do it now. You know, on this show, being here so long, you have people that join the show, and they're like family, and then things happen and they move on. I didn't think this day was going to happen.
I know.
But our girl, Susie the Foodie, is moving.
Why? I hate it, but I'm so happy for you.
She's moving.
Why? We love you, Susie.
Now, I don't know if you want me to tell where you're moving. That's on you.
Yeah, because I mean.
Where are you moving to?
I'm moving right outside of Charlotte.
That makes me even more sad.
You know what's funny is I told them, I said, hey, I'll probably see Susie more when I go to Charlotte than I do now.
Yeah.
I said, I'm going to be in some random store, like, Susie, what the? Wow. And I thought about it. It would make no sense for you to give us foodie reports from Charlotte. Now, I'd like them.
Right.
I would like them personally.
I'll start tagging you in some stuff.
I'd be interested to know which strip clubs are serving chicken in the greater Charlotte area.
When prices open back up, I'll be sure to let you know.
But Susie, on that one, I need you to go check it out yourself.
I will. I'll be undercover.
I do want to say thank you, Susie, because you have introduced me to so many people in this community and to this radio station. And we're very fortunate that we had you and everything you did for us.
And you've introduced me to new food. Look, I'm an old dude stuck in his ways, but I like hot pots.
Yeah,
I love them.
My biggest accomplishment.
Let me tell you, I'll tell my son, hey, let's go get a hot dad, really, again? Yes, let's go get them. I love them. But no, you have done so much, and we appreciate you, and this has been so much fun, and it just, who else can I say? Hey, Susie, where's that located? You're like, I don't know.
Yeah. We're like, all right.
That shows that you're on nobody's payroll.
Yeah.
The reports that you give us are genuinely from you, and we appreciate
From my
that.
heart, you know.
Wow. So you're going to North Carolina. You gonna get an accent? You will.
Well, the thing is, I had one when I came to Florida, like a Virginia accent, I guess, and then people kind of made fun of me, and then I learned how to not say stuff certain ways. Now I'm like, oh no. You
gonna bring it back?
Maybe so.
I can talk with one. I get home, I talk like it. It's just a part of it. You grow up in the South. If you talk any differently, then people think you're trying to be better.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm not faking it. That's how it was. I had one of my program directors say, listen, if you don't learn how to say quarter, you'll never get out of North Carolina. That's all I used to say, quarter.
Water.
My aunt still talks like that.
Does she really?
She doesn't call me Brian. She calls me Brian.
Brian, that's right. Why use extra syllables when you don't have to?
Proud of you, Brian. Thanks, Aunt Pam.
Aunt Pam, I love it. All right, so this historical moment, our last broadcast with Susie the Foodie. Where should we go?
I'm so sad. So big news for the Orlando food community. Parlor Kitchen is opening a dessert shop called Parlor Waffle Kitchen at the Apopka Food Hall. They officially open May 14th, but what's cool about them is that their corn mochi donut was voted the #1 dessert in the United States.
What?
Wow.
What?
And their ube waffle was voted the #5 dessert in the United States.
Wow.
Goodness. Really?
So we got 2 waffles from Orlando that got voted the #1 dessert in the U.S.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Wow. And it's going to be at the Apopka Food Court.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. What else we got, ma'am?
All right. So Mother's Day weekend is coming up. And if you want something fun to do with your kids, there's a construction-themed restaurant in Kissimmee called Construction Zone.
And how does that work? Like you construct
So
you construct your own sandwich?
Well, if you go in, there's different machines and stuff that they've converted, and it looks like there's rubble and.
Really?
So it's cool for the kids.
Really
Oh, it's for the kids. Really?
Oh, it does look really cool, actually.
Yeah.
Like the booths are old school, backhoes and stuff like that.
Oh, wow. How
Yeah.
creative. Okay.
Yeah. So, I love like the kid-friendly, kid-themed stuff. I feel like we didn't have that for a long time.
And not for nothing, the food looks really good too.
Okay.
I know the drinks too. Like I
Okay.
think they have like some crazy looking drinks there too, Johnny.
Oh, well, if it doesn't have smoke on it or smoke around it or they don't present it in smoke, I don't want it.
Their bar is called Rebar, which is pretty cool.
Rebar?
Like
Oh,
rebar
that's
they use for
fun.
construction.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay. All right. And what else?
All right, so the weather is starting to warm up, and if you're craving a real Japanese-style kakigori, which is a shaved ice dessert, you have to check out Coco Kakigori. It's one of my favorite desserts ever. So it's like a huge mountain of shaved ice with the filling and then a topping. Usually it's like some sort of cream, fruit, jam.
Really?
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Dang, it does look good. Like I keep showing Johnny all the pictures. We're like, dang.
And I got to lean over so I'm off the mic.
we going there.
It's huge though. And then
Oh,
I
it's
think
big.
they were recommended on the Michelin guide too.
Dang.
Okay. And what else?
All right, last but not
Why you gotta do this to us, Susie?
No. Go ahead.
Speaking of big news here in Florida, so I never know how to pronounce this, so I'm sorry, but
Yes.
Sorikara here in Florida was the only restaurant to receive their second Michelin star this year. We now have 59 restaurants here in Orlando with either Michelin stars, Big Gourmand, or recommendations from the Michelin Guide. So this is huge for our city.
Now, how does that happen? They just sneak in and check it out, or do you know that they're coming? And how do you get that award? Do you submit it?
It has to do with like the ingredients, the kitchen, like where you source ingredients from, the like difficulty of the recipes.
Yeah.
And kind of like what makes it like unique. So like if you're doing things,
But no, Michelin.
different than everybody else.
If you get that Michelin sign of approval, man, people are seeking you out. They want to see because you're one of the best of the best.
Yeah,
Wow.
people come from all around the world for that.
Yeah, this says
so.
Michelin inspectors are anonymous. They travel extensively and just visit restaurants to sample stuff.
Wow.
And then they start
Really?
suggesting it to each other and stuff like that.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Soon as you said that, my mind went to call that restaurant in advance. Say, hey, I ain't supposed to tell you, but there's a black guy coming here today. He's a Michelin guy. You might want to.
Yo.
Well, yeah, because I've seen that happen, but then they'll take you off the list if you
Really?
yeah, if you rat them out or whatever.
Oh, damn. Well, there you go. There you go. Well, Susie, it's been a pleasure working with you. You've been nothing but a professional, and it doesn't mean goodbye from us because we'll all stay in touch with you. It's just goodbye to the show. And hey, seriously, if you run across a place in Charlotte and you think I need to check it out, please hit me up because I try to get home.
I will.
I try to get home once a month.
I'll try to find good hot pot there too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your first task. You do that, and I'm definitely going. We love you, Susie. We're gonna miss you, and thank you for everything that you've done for us and for our listeners. We appreciate you.
You love you all. Thank you.
All right.
Love you.
Take care, Susie.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was it. She signed off. Bye-bye to Susie the Foodie.
That's sad.
Who else can we get to say, hey, where's that place? And they said,
Figure it out.
I don't know. I don't know. All right, we come back. We got some updates for you. And then we're going to find out how well you know the show on Johnny's House. 7:34. It is Friday, and we're saying goodbye to Susie the Foodie. She's moving to North Carolina. Sunny with the high of 88. Ray, is it still 65?
It is 68.
68. That means it's starting to warm up. Got a couple things I want to tell you about. Don't forget on Monday, we'll be out of the studio. It'll be Cinco de Mayo. And we'll be broadcasting live from Rocco's Tacos. That's where we go everywhere. If there's a big event that's happening during those days, we will be broadcasting live there and starting at 6. And if you come by, you can watch us do the show. And they usually give us tequila.
Yes, sir.
Not me. I'll fight you.
Me.
Tequila never hurts, man.
We look forward to it. It's a good time. So if you're in that area and you want to see us do the show, you can come on out there. Something we just found out that is going on. And Ray, you're going to be kicking us off Mother's Day weekend.
Yeah, so it is the pool party that's happening over at Lake Nona. It's so much fun. It's called the Color of Summer Pool Party. And Wave Hotel has an incredible pool deck.
Yeah, that whole hotel is beautiful.
Yes.
It is really,
the
really nice.
Restaurants, the food, the drinks, the atmosphere. So yeah, they're doing it every Saturday. But next weekend on the 10th, we're kicking it off with a big party. It is kicking off like in the morning, but I'm going to be there from noon to 2.
Now, here's the thing, you've always wanted to go out there. It's Mother's Day weekend. Take your mama out, hang out by the pool, have some drinks, and it's going to be beautiful to do that.
Yeah.
So, and we'll be talking about it up until next week.
And if you haven't been to the Wave Hotel,
it's nice.
You're missing out.
Oh, yeah, I go there to have dinner. They go have drinks. They got a little like a courtyard in the back where you can walk around. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful
practically like a museum when you step in. There's so much to look at.
It is right across from Boxy Park in Lake Nona. And as we mentioned before, the Johnny's House Cruise, it is happening September the 18th. And I got to check. We had one suite that was left. And I got to check to see if that one is gone. Other than that, you need to go ahead and book your rooms. I had to call my friends who are procrastinators just like myself and tell them, look, y'all need to put some money down and go ahead and save that room. And I think you have until June, or maybe a month or so, to pay it all off. So if you want to do it, you've been thinking about doing it, you're with your significant other and say, we should do it. Look at each other in the car right now and say, let's go. Let's just do it. Do it. You always have to have something in life to look forward to. We are looking forward to this. Then once you sign up for it, we'll find out. You go to our Facebook page for the Johnny's House Cruise, and we'll make sure that you are on it. Now, only people who are going on the cruise can go on that Facebook page, and we'll let you in, and we'll communicate with each other, and got a lot of stuff planned, like Short Set Sunday, the award show, stuff that we've done in the past. We'll do it again. Just go to xl1067.com and get that information. All right. Anything we talked about, let us know. Email one of us, and we will fill you in. A lot of stuff. I'm telling you, for the next part of the remainder of the year, we're getting out more, and we want to make sure when we get out, you guys come out and say hello to us, because we do it for you. We consider this your show. So what we're about to do right now is find out how much you know the members of the show. Now, Nerissa is not technically the new person. You've been here almost over 2 years now?
Just over 2 years, yeah.
So you should know the person, know the character. And Brian, how are we going to play this thing?
So I saw this floating around social media, and they said do it with your friends list. I thought it'd be funny, since we're everybody's friend, to do it on the show. So it's who on our show would you trust to do these things?
Give us one that's not on the list, and we'll play amongst ourselves.
All right.
Give us
So
one that's
I have
not
one
gonna
on the
be-
list, but we'll replace it with something else.
Okay.
So who on the show would you trust to plan your vacation?
Ray.
To plan my vacation, I would say Ray.
Yeah.
Really? I would say Brian.
Okay.
I mean, I'd say me too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't feel like I'm that great, but
You
thank you.
always planning something.
Yeah, that's true.
Always planning something.
I would pick you, Brian.
Yeah. And Brian, you would pick yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm looking for something local, I might ask Ray. But to
Yeah.
plan a vacation, please.
And
Yeah.
Nerissa,
Not that I would ever doubt Brian, but Ray was the first one to pop in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Give us another that's not on the list if you can. And those are the kind of questions that we're going to ask you, but you have to say what member on the show that you would.
Who would you trust on the show to pick out your wedding song?
Brian.
My wedding song?
Johnny.
I would say Ray, because she's done it before, and we're both losers at it. So
I would pick Johnny just because he's very
I would
sentimental.
pick Johnny too, because family's important to him.
Yes.
He's not going to do something stupid. Like, I'm going to pick back that ass up.
He'd be like, no.
So,
Nerissa,
And then right there is why I would pick Brian.
you pick Brian. All right. So those are the kind of questions we're going to ask. So what you're going to do is you're going to call in now, and then we'll throw it out there. Now, do we do it now, or do we tell them when we come back and we get them live on the air?
I mean, either way, you could do it now, like put some commercials and do it when we come back. Whatever.
All right, well, go ahead and go. These are the categories, so you can think about it, and then you tell us, and you fill in the blank. So, what are they going to be?
All right, so a few of them we're going to throw out. Who on the show would you trust to house sit your pet?
Okay.
Who on the show would you trust to bail you out of jail?
Okay.
Who on the show would you trust to change a tire for you?
Okay.
Let's see. Who on the show would you trust to get you to the airport on time?
Good stuff. Okay.
And who on the show would you trust to take care of you if you were wasted?
Ooh. All right. Now, what you got to do is we're going to call in now. We're going to ask you those, and all you got to do is tell us who on the show that you'll fill in the blanks with. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through and you want to answer some of the ones that we had, you can go ahead and text those answers over to the XL Mobile, which is 41067. All right, once you call in, we'll go over that list again, just in case you forget. But all you got to do is you listen to the show. You know the characters. You know our personalities. All you got to do is put the names where you fill in the blanks. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Who on the show? That's what we call it. And all you got to do is tell us who you think would go there, and we'll have fun with it when we get back on Johnny's House. weekend. Cry for me. Johnny's house, 750. It is 88 is our high, 68 now, and a lot of sunshine. We throw this out here every now and then just to quiz you. You listen every day. We want to find out how much you know the show, the personalities, and we call it Who on the Show. So Brian's going to give you some categories, and all you got to do is fill in the blanks on who on the show would do this thing. Let's go straight out to Ocala and talk to Umberto. What's up, Umberto?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good. Are you awake, man? Where's your energy?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
All right. Brian, throw out a couple of categories for him and let him fill in the blanks.
All right. Who on the show would you trust to house sit your pet?
So that one's going to be an easy one. And there's not much to it. I would trust Nerys.
Yeah.
She's a pet owner. And,
Give it a doggo.
Yeah. I did hear her calling. I guess you got a little device where your dog can hear you at your house.
Yes.
And I heard her calling the dog, and he wasn't answering. She got a little upset.
I did. I was like, Guadalupe.
I don't know. I don't know. You ain't having my dog drag you around on a skateboard. Sorry. Who on the show would you trust to bail you out of jail?
So I got an explanation for this one. So I definitely wouldn't pick Johnny because he's probably the one that put me there in the first place. He snitched on me.
Oh, you a snitch.
And he'd ask me a bunch of questions. Even if he wasn't the one that snitches, he just asked me a bunch of questions. What'd you do?
I ain't even defending myself. I'm just letting you talk. So
I would pick Ray. First off, she's buku rich, right?
Yeah,
So,
true that.
She is worth $5 million.
And plus, she knows the system.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the back of my hand.
Yeah, she's been in before. She knows how it is on the inside.
She knows the legal system.
Yeah. All right. Who on the show would you trust to change a tire for you?
This one was tough. It was between Brian and Ray, but I would end up picking Brian because Brian can fix anything.
No, I can't.
He's a troubleshooter. He can do everything.
It's true.
Okay.
Problem solver. That's what I do.
I got
I
you.
only changed a tire once in my life, but I did it though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who on the show would you trust to get you to the airport on time?
Again, that would be you, Brian, because you're reliable.
Yeah, there's only one right answer to that.
Very good. All right. You hold on a second. Let's go over to East Orlando and Jenny. Hey, Jenny.
Jenna.
Good morning, Johnny Pal.
I was about to say, Ray, aren't you glad I didn't say Jenna?
had to. It just came out.
But I didn't. She had to do it. Jenna.
Sorry.
She's like, I've never heard that
I'm
before.
sorry.
Today.
I hear it every day at work. It's fine.
It's okay,
Love it.
Jenna. It's okay.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Jenna. She said, okay, I'm going to give you
Yeah.
this hospitable laugh. All right, Brian, hit her.
All right. Who on the show would you trust to take care of you if you were wasted?
If I was wasted,
Yes.
it would be Nerys.
Nerys.
Yeah.
Which I know may not sound 100% logical in Brian's eyes.
No, don't get it wrong. Anything I do
Here's
doesn't
the
sound logical
thing.
in his eyes.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Brian and Ray would probably be wasted as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Those are
And
facts.
Johnny would have left before anybody hit that point.
Damn right. She know the show.
Yeah.
Yes, she know the show.
Yeah.
Yes. You're 100% correct. Wow.
Although Nerys drinks, she is also that girl who is a girl's girl.
Yes.
And like looking out for them girls.
Yes.
So she would be the one helping out.
That's a good answer.
Yes,
Got
you
you
do. You
6.
know the show. Yeah.
That's a fabulous answer.
All right.
You know how I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
No,
you know
no,
how
go.
Brian always says he's like that extra person in 90210 on the sidelines and never got on the camera.
Yes.
That's me with you guys. I feel like I'm that extra person in the room that never gets on the mic.
You're
It's
on
just
it.
kind of there.
You
Yeah.
are on it.
Are you
All
going
right.
on the cruise?
Yeah. Yeah, you going on the cruise? Jenna, hey,
I'm too broke for that. I wish I
you
was.
can pay it off. You don't have to pay it all at once.
Oh, listen. Last time I called, we ended on a heavy note. I'm not trying to do.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Okay. So
okay.
cute. Thank you.
Speaking of money, who on the show would you trust to pay you back if you loan them money?
Well, not that they would ever need the loan, but I would say Johnny.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you back now.
Mhm.
I'll go broke. I'm gonna pay you. I can't have you floating around.
I want to say everybody, but if
Yeah.
I had to pick one person, I would
Yeah.
say Johnny.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Johnny's the safe answer
Yeah.
on that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who on the show would you trust to cook dinner for you?
Ooh, good one.
Ooh, also Johnny.
Okay. Now
I
I'm
would
gonna
say
throw.
also Johnny. I feel like I know Brian dabbles, but
and Ray's trying. Nerys, I know also as well, but I feel like Johnny's expressed
I
more
cook every night. It's
love
gonna make
and or interest for his cooking.
the cooking I have gonna make your booty big though.
Hey, let's go.
I need it. It's fine. I need it.
And don't come around on Thursdays because that's leftover day.
We call it smorgasbord. All right, hold on. We'll go one more. And Rosie.
Good morning, guys.
It's Rosie. What's up, Rosie?
Not much. How about you guys?
Good. All right, B. Break it down to
Let's see. We'll throw some of the same ones out. Who on the show would you trust to bail you out of jail?
Oh, dear God. I'm hoping Ray would.
I would.
She would.
Yeah.
And yeah, I would call Johnny for the money.
Yeah. But Ray, I'll get you out, but Ray go get her.
I know where Ray lives. She can help me out.
There you go.
Let's see. Who on the show would you trust to, let's see, do grocery shopping for you?
You.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know why, but all right.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Rosie's throwing out names.
Yeah, right. Who would you on the show trust to, we'll use one we use in the room, plan a vacation for you?
Plan a vacation. I think you'd be the good one to plan a vacation.
Brian.
You like to, yeah.
Okay.
Brian. Yeah.
Who on the show would you trust to keep a very important secret for you?
Johnny.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell nobody.
That's a good one.
'Cause I don't talk to nobody. Who am I gonna tell?
True.
You hold on. Very good. We'll have to do that again soon. Y'all pretty much know the show. Jenny, you get an A+ today because you went in deep detail on your answer, and we appreciate that. All right, celebrity news, Ray.
Did you know that Mark Zuckerberg has a bunker?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about it.
Coming up on Johnny's house.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Celebrity News is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So Mark Zuckerberg was talking about his little bunker that everybody was wondering about.
Is it in Hawaii?
Yeah, he's mentioned it before, and he was on a podcast, and he was talking about the underground that he has. So basically, he's like, it's not that big of a deal. He said it's not that big of a tunnel either.
Yeah.
And what he was saying is that this tunnel, it actually goes to another building.
Yeah.
So it connects one building to another building, and he kind of referenced it as like a little storm shelter underground. But he showed pictures of him playing video games inside the little facility, and it's just like his little bunker.
Wow.
So if you ever wondered where Mark Zuckerberg could be hiding, it could be in that little bunker.
I've seen one it's very small, and it's like a globe, and it's in the ground, and it's just for survival.
Yes.
My thing is, forget all this. I'm just going to take my chance with the outside world. I ain't sitting in this room with these people. I'm out.
But I'm like, he's got all the money in the world, and this is in Hawaii. So like, if he knows something that we don't know, and he's like, this is my underground bunker.
I heard there's a lot of celebrities got places in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to get there, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. As soon as you hear something jumping off, you got to get there.
That's why they do it, because nobody can get there.
So Diddy was back in court yesterday. This is the final hearing before his criminal trial. So obviously he walked in looking thin and gray in a tan jumpsuit. He waved to the public and the media. I don't know why we're not seeing these pictures.
Yeah.
But he waved to the media. He looked like he was in good spirits and everything. But the judge asked him, did you reject a written plea offer from the government? And Diddy replied, yes. I did. So I like this because the prosecutors are doing it the right way. They're doing it the right way. If they did not offer Diddy a plea deal, he could do a post-conviction agreement that his attorneys didn't effectively represent him, and he could do a new trial.
Yeah.
So they're doing it the right way. They offered him a plea deal, which was kind of like similar to the sentence he would get if he was convicted.
Yeah.
And so he saw the plea deal, and he did turn it down.
I guarantee they had a meeting with the prosecutor and say, hey, listen, the world is watching.
Yes.
You got to get this right.
Don't
mess. If you ain't got it, don't say you have it. This has to be done by the book.
Don't go all Florida on us.
Yeah, seriously. But I mean, obviously, they don't expect usually the defendant to accept the plea deal, but it kind of they're crossing their T's,
and
dotting their I's, all those things.
They said it was less years than he would have gotten if he's found guilty.
Yes, but it's close
They
to
didn't say
it.
a lot less years.
You got to give him something to say yes to, but you knew he wasn't going to say yes.
Yeah. So Diddy has pled not guilty to all 5 charges. He's facing 2 counts of sex trafficking, 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution, and 1 count of racketeering. And Monday
Does it say anywhere in there if he's found guilty on all that, how much time? They didn't put time to it?
No, I have no idea. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know exactly what the plea offer was. We don't know exactly the sentencing it was, but
I mean, even if he just got like 5 to 10 for each of those, that's,
so I'm
20
saying,
to 40 years.
So if I'm saying if I'm found guilty, I got 50, and if I plea, I get 40. Not guilty. Let's fight this thing
let's
out.
roll the
Let's
dice,
roll the
baby.
dice on this, man.
Yeah. So Gwyneth Paltrow, she released her Mother's Day Goop gift guide. And I got to mention it because it's so unrealistic to us normal people. No, but there's a memory journal that is on there for $25, which is pretty cool.
That's not terrible.
No, that's not terrible. There is a $17,000 necklace you could get your mama if you want.
Well, you can go to IDC and get a better deal on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But if you're a millionaire, think about it. $17,000 is
right. That's who she's talking to.
Yeah. So, but obviously those are some of the ridiculous things. One thing that
She ain't got no body part steamer.
Right.
I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked because she does think that your mother deserves some pleasure herself. And this year, the womanizer enhancer. It is basically, yes.
You got to have a great relationship with your mom to get that gift.
If I
great
gave
relationship.
my mother a vibrator, please just, I don't know.
You and your mother tight. Y'all just, yes.
Maybe it's a husband giving it to a wife who's also a mother.
Yes, but it says you could probably hand this thing to your mom on Mother's Day for the low cost of $159 plus shipping and handling.
I don't know the going rate on those, so I'm not sure if that's a good deal or not.
$159.
It better be good.
$159. You about to throw in the shipping and handling. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. That's plus shipping and handling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You about to throw that in.
I can't really gauge the price on that, so I don't know.
Brian, could you put a price to enjoyment?
Your mother deserves it too.
It depends. If I can find one for $29.99, then yeah.
I mean,
they all do the same thing.
But your total factory outlet still a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, my phone vibrates.
Oh my dear God.
Stop.
You know, it was about this time yesterday they started going off the rails.
You know, it was.
Just saying it does.
So we're going to bring that on back over
There's a lot of things that vibrate.
I tell you,
But-
weird but true. Those weird stories out there, but they happen to be so true. I got it back on track, y'all. Brian Grimes next, Johnny's House. .809 Johnny's House, Sunny, and 88. Ray, what we're looking at right now?
It's 69.
69 right now. All right, Brian, what are those weird stories that are true?
So funny. My wife mentioned this to me yesterday, and I'm like, no, I didn't see that. And then this morning, I opened up my site that I go to, and I see it.
Okay.
A road rage incident in Philadelphia. One car cut off another car at an intersection. The female driver got out of one of the cars, walked over to the other car, climbed up on the hood, and then dropped the deuce on the hood.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I saw it.
All of it caught on video.
Did she take a laxative?
Well,
like what the heck?
like on command.
No, but here's my thing. That was the first thing to do the pop in out of her head to do.
Many questions, because my first thought was, if I see you climbing up on my hood, I'm not gonna give you the time to do that.
It's gonna be
right.
Yes,
right. You're off the hood quick. But yeah, she dropped the number 2.
I'm just
like, it was like explosive. It was like a number 3.
Yeah. Well, maybe her stomach is a little upset. She said, "Okay, this is how we're gonna go do this. Here we go."
She told the cops, because a lot of people were reporting that it was a clean deuce. So she said she doesn't know where all those stories came from. But I'm like, there's a video.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So the perpetrator was arrested.
Hey, stop getting mad at people. Traffic happens.
I'm just not letting you get out of your car, climb up on mine, and then
no, that's not gonna happen.
It's not happen. This is kind of crazy. So there is a company now that is 3D printing this one, it's like an arm that you could use to do things for you, tasks. Now you can't use it as a prosthetic arm. That's not what it does. They had one before, and now it's a programmable one, 3D printed robotic arm. It starts at $100. And it's like better. They've upgraded the original one they had. So it could do all kinds of motor functions that a normal arm could do. And it could support way more weight. So it's got a camera on it. You can teach it tasks because it has AI.
Okay.
So it's basically like the arm that you see sort of in Iron Man.
Yeah.
Like Tony Stark's thing.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that, but on a smaller scale.
Okay.
And it actually works.
Wow.
And because they 3D print it, the base price of it is $100.
Nice.
It would have to be, you would just have to get used to programming the hand what you want to do. It's not a quick, like now I don't have to think about doing it.
But it's got AI technology. So the whole idea of it is eventually you could tell it to do this. Like grab my phone and it would pick up your phone and then
that's what you got to get used to.
Right.
Smack that dude.
Right. Now they say because of tariffs, it could go up to about $500.
Yeah.
But right now,
Okay.
you can get it for the low cost of $100.
I love how Johnny's first thought was like, "This is what I want you to do. Just whack him."
Well, that ain't what I can't really. No, go ahead.
I don't even want to talk about me getting off the rails.
I didn't say anything. I said let's move
saying.
on.
Yeah.
It's past 8 o'clock.
Right.
8 o'clock.
And my phone vibrates is a problem. And this is local, right over in Mount Dora. There is a monkey on the loose.
I saw this
in the Sullivan Ranch neighborhood.
Yep.
I looked to see if anyone had updated it, and as of now, it still says it's on the loose. It was observed near a retention pond on Sullivan Ranch Road. They say the HOA is telling everybody, do not approach the monkey.
They're telling everybody don't approach the monkey.
Don't attempt to capture the monkey. Don't try to feed the monkey. Because monkeys are unpredictable.
Now, here's the thing. Y'all know whose monkey that is.
Well,
y'all need to tell somebody.
Yeah.
It's not native to Florida, obviously.
Oh, no. What?
That's a pet monkey.
But they
How big is
do
it?
show up in places where there's like state parks and stuff sometimes. They've been around since 1930, and they sometimes leave their little places where they are, and they end up in Mount Dora at Sullivan Ranch.
I think that person who lost that monkey, you know who you are. Go
I'm
ahead
telling
and
you,
tell
when I was
people.
in Sanford, there was a monkey on the loose. And
Yeah.
it was just jumping on people's cars. It was the craziest thing.
I wouldn't know if I was sitting there and a monkey just jumped in my car and jumped off. I'd text y'all. I was like, hey, dog, monkey just jumped.
I recommend you do not round up your 100 friends and try to take out the monkey.
The first thing I think of, I was like, "Yo, someone opened Jumanji. It's happening."
Really? No. So there's a lot of around here. There's a lot. People take animals for pets and then don't understand how much it takes care of them, and then they just let them go. And I think they say because monkeys are cute when they're baby monkeys, but they get real aggressive.
Yeah.
When that's why Michael had to get rid of Bubbles.
Yes.
Because they become very aggressive, and you got to get rid of them.
Well, and with this 100 men versus gorilla thing going viral, I can see a bunch of idiots trying to go after this monkey.
Now, I did get an update on that yesterday where a guy said, yes, that could happen, but you have to know that 30 of the first 100 will be dead.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's where the problem lies. Not in beating the monkey. Who's going to go in? 30 of y'all going to die.
Yeah.
It's going to happen.
Maybe we could use the robots as the first 30.
Well, the robots aren't meant.
Then you're
But you
cheating the
could build
system.
them.
That's
Yeah.
100 men. No tools.
So
yeah.
So I'm glad you feel that. I didn't even.
This is why guys have these kinds of conversations.
Right. Yeah.
It's like we have solutions.
Yeah, the guy did say that you got to
Yeah,
understand. In that group,
ChatGPT came up with that.
Yeah.
They said the first 20 are dead,
You're
and then the
dead.
next 40 are what they call the meat wave.
Yeah, and you just have to
Oh,
jump.
yeah.
You have to surround
You have to
it.
jump on them all at
That's
once.
exactly what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they
But
can,
don't do that to this monkey in Mount Dora.
They say stay the hell away from that monkey.
Well, and it's not a gorilla; it's a rhesus monkey. So your little stupid viral video is not going to work.
It's not going to happen. All right, we come back. Two things are going to happen. We're going to talk to Jana. She has something special going on over the weekend. And Reese on Play the Ukulele Day says she's going to redeem herself.
Yeah.
Because that last time you did it
That's right.
was not that good.
It was terrible.
Happening next
I
time,
think it was great.
8:25, it is Johnny's house. Sunny today, 88 is a high. It is 69 right now. Now, it is what? National Play the Ukulele Day.
Yeah.
And Nerese is practicing because what was it? What was it you played it on? It was something talent, and you didn't do
Was
well.
it for Friday? Like
Yeah, it
the
was
talent
Friday.
hour?
Yeah,
it was
talent
something
hour.
like that
Yeah,
for
it was
fun.
pretty bad.
Yeah, it was
So
terrible.
we're gonna give you a chance to warm up,
So
but
sorry.
until
Thank you.
then,
Appreciate you.
we called our girl Jana because she got something that is going on. How you doing, Jana? Good morning to you.
I'm good. Good morning to you. Hey, fam.
Good,
Hello.
good. I wanted to throw it out there. I know you got something big that is happening tomorrow, and I want everybody to know about it this morning, and I hope we didn't wake you up.
I've already got one workout done and on the way to another one. So no, I'm happy to. Actually, it's not a big event. It's a little event, but we're celebrating. It's National Pilates Day. We're always doing the National Day of things.
Yep.
So us being XL, we're like, Pilates is great, but let's double it up. So we teamed up with Fit 407 and Palm Tree Club over there live. We're going to do Pilates and Prosecco.
Nice.
Nice.
Now, do you drink before, during, and after? How does that work?
Absolutely not.
That's a good question, though.
Let's just be honest. And I know Ray and Nerese, they're going to back me up. Often we'll go and work out, but then you get together with your girlfriends and life is balanced. So you drink afterwards at a lovely brunch.
Okay.
And Palm Tree Club is really cool.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's very snazzy. And they got this really cool thing they're doing on Thursdays, which is Prosecco and Pearls, which is basically like bubbles and oysters. So we thought we would just kind of play off of that and do a little brunch over there after. We have a really fun workout. And if you haven't tried, it's like a modern Pilates. I mean, it's big music, the lights are low, like it's a great workout, but it's a really good time too. So we're just going to have some fun with it. We've got some slots open. You can go to our Instagram. You'll see the post there with my little face on it at XL1067. And if it goes over well, we're going to look at doing it like every month.
Okay. And here's the thing, like you said, it's not a big event. So if you want to get in, you need to get in now before it's sold out or you can't get in.
Yeah, well, it's not even a sell. There's only a handful. There's only so many reformers tables that you can actually be on. So it's a 12-person class. So we have a couple of slots left if you want to try it out. And if not, keep looking on our Instagram and we'll do it again.
Okay. And again, they get all that information from our Instagram?
Yeah, it's up there right now.
All right. Well, have fun with it. And if you do it again, let us know and we'll make sure we let everybody know.
I want you there, Johnny.
Johnny doing Pilates?
Yo, that'd be great.
I'll come for the Prosecco part.
That.
All right. Hey, you do it again. I promise I'll join you at one. How about that?
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay.
Yes, you heard it.
Yeah, you heard it. And you know when I say it, I'm going to do it. All right.
That's true.
Thank you, Jana. We appreciate you, girl.
You've got it. Love you guys. Bye.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
I'll do potato chips and Prosecco and watch.
Yeah. All right. Here it is. It is Play the Ukulele Day. And Nerese has, we did a talent thing and she wasn't prepared. I think you went out the night before and everything. And
I didn't even practice at all. I didn't even touch my strings.
It was really bad. So for the last 8 or 9 months, she said, hey, when can I redeem myself? Now I was ready to forget all about it, but you said, nope, you want to redeem yourself. So
let's do it.
Now, earlier though, you said it's a song you've never played before. So
no, it's a new song that I learned.
You're taking a big swing on a day you're supposed to show out. So good luck to you.
I know the song. We all know the song, actually.
Is it a sing along?
Yeah, sing along if you want to sing along.
All right. So tell us how did you get into playing the ukulele? I just find that.
Oh gosh, I think it's been like 7 years now.
As a kid, I always had one, but it was the cheap one you get at the toy store and the strings are fishing line.
With the clear strings?
Yes,
Yeah. I had a plastic one.
Yes.
Yeah. I wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here you go. Ring, 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 ring.
I heard that song from Vance Joy, Riptide, and I heard the ukulele in the background. I was like, that doesn't sound that bad because I was trying to pick up the guitar and I was like, yo, I'm bad at this. So then I got the ukulele and it was just cake, and then I turned it into a hobby.
All right, so what are you gonna perform for us right now?
This is Shabuzi.
Shabuzi,
a bar song.
Oh,
come on now,
okay.
Ray, you know when to come in.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Come on, Ray. My baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. On and on. 9 to 5 ain't working.
Go ahead, girl.
I can't. You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous.
The ukulele part is fine. You don't know the words.
No. I know the words, but y'all making me nervous.
She's so nervous.
You're doing great with the ukulele.
Thank you.
All right, so try it again.
Okay, let's do it.
We'll step back. Nobody look at her. Don't look at her.
No, don't.
We ain't looking at
All
her.
right.
Here you go. All right.
My baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. This goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard?
All right. That's okay. The ukulele part is fine. You ain't forgot the words.
I'm not gonna
You're
lie.
nervous.
She's shaking. But you perform for a living.
It's so different when you're playing and singing.
No,
at
the
the same
ukulele's
time.
fine.
No.
The ukulele playing is fine, and you just mentally just psych yourself out.
I did.
No. You can tell you can't play the thing. You can't.
That's why it's a hobby.
Somebody said, "You go, girl."
I'll take it.
No, good. Now let your heart race.
I know. Go down.
No, you can't play it. Just you got nervous, and this happens, and that's
Thank
okay. You redeem yourself. I'll give you that much. All right, we'll come back. Snitches get tickets on Johnny's House. $8:33 is time for Snitches Get Tickets. That's when you call us up and you snitch on somebody and we'll hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Chris Brown, Camping World Stadium on September 30th. If you got something that you know and they told you to hold out, now it's time to tell everybody about it and you are going to the show. We'll do it in two segments. First one coming up, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitches Get Tickets, Chris Brown tickets. So you about to be snitching big on Johnny's House. 8:38, it is Johnny's house. Sunshine and getting up to about, they said 88. It is 72, and they're expecting some rain tomorrow and Sunday. But today it's going to be pretty good. All right. Snitches get tickets. You call us up. You tell on somebody, and the best one, we're going to hook you up with some tickets to see Chris Brown, Camping World Stadium, September the 13th. Let's check out Martina from Orlando. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Man, you can tell you about the snitch. You can hear it in your voice. You are ready to snitch.
Oh man. So one of my old employers, a colleague of mine, we provide satisfaction for customers that have disgruntled experience with a large fitness company.
Mm-hmm.
And for the satisfaction, so they would continue to be guests and receive our services, we would provide a gift card.
Okay.
And that colleague of mine was sending the gift cards to himself.
Oh, damn.
And racking up quite a few. I think it was over $1,000.
Good for him.
And the company never knew.
They eventually found out. It took a while, but eventually found out.
And how did you know? He told you?
You could just tell on the transactions as a manager, like something wasn't up. So you just had to keep tracking it and find the evidence. But yeah.
Listen, when you work for a corporation, sometimes they don't treat you well. You got to do what you got to do.
You got to treat yourself.
Well, I can tell by the job, one or two things happen. One could be where Ray said they didn't treat y'all well, or two, the pay wasn't well. That's why you steal like that from a company.
Absolutely.
It's both of them.
But not worth federal crime.
No. You get another job. You don't do that. All right, you hold on a second.
Somebody said, Trish on the live stream, caller got a snitch voice.
Yes, she does.
She's like doing it real low key.
Yes, you got to say. I heard it as soon as she called in. From Orange City, Kayla, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. Snitches get tickets. What you got?
So this was about 17 years ago now, but I had freshly just gotten my license, and my younger sister who was getting her permit. And we decided to take my parents' car to go to McDonald's one night, and she asked me if she could drive. And keep in mind, she was only 15 and I was only 18 at this point. And we're driving and we're in the neighborhood. We didn't even make it out of the neighborhood, and a squirrel ran in front of her car, in front of our parents' car, and she swerved and smacked straight into one of those brick mailboxes.
Ooh.
And totaled our dad's Mercedes. So because I was worried, she was panicking, and I was worried about her getting in trouble and me getting in trouble for letting her drive without a license, I took the fall for it, and our parents still do not know.
Wow. You took the hit.
I took the hit for it. I got the ticket. I got a reckless driving ticket, like a careless driving ticket, because I wasn't paying attention. I could have gotten a ticket for endangering a minor because she was in the car with me. It was a big deal. I didn't want her to get in trouble, and she would have never been able to get a license. Well, not never, but it would have been a long time before she got a license.
And y'all are just close as can be, right?
Oh, that's my best friend.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's your best friend. Wow. Okay, you hold on. Wow. Ray would have done that for yourself. You would have done it for yourself.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I love my brothers. I wouldn't have done it though.
I would not have done it.
Love my brothers to the core.
I like mine sometimes, and I wouldn't have either.
Hey, look, when you carry the orange badge,
right,
as a safety patrol, that carries on in everyday
like
life.
once a safety patrol, always
Always
a safety patrol. Yeah, you're always
I'll take the fall.
part of the men in orange.
That's right.
The men in orange.
I back the orange.
I do. I carried the badge. All right, listen, it's time for round two. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Pair of tickets to see Chris Brown, Camping World Stadium. Snitches get tickets. You got to tell us what you're snitching on Johnny's house. 8:45, Johnny's house. Sunshine and 88. It is 72 right now. Snitches get tickets. All we want you to do is tell on somebody, the best one. We are going to hook you up. You're going to see Chris Brown in concert on September 30th. Let's get right back to it. Let's see. Jessica, good morning.
Morning.
All right, Snitches get tickets. What's up?
Okay, my friend just had a baby, has a beautiful life, but I know that the baby is not her husband.
Now, how you know?
Well, because her husband goes out of town, and she had a boyfriend back then. It's like 2 years ago now. But she had a boyfriend the whole time, and they're not the same color.
Who not the same color?
The boyfriend and the husband are not the same color.
So what color the baby?
The boyfriend's
well,
color?
brown.
Well, brown.
But
So the boyfriend is brown though, and the husband is look like me.
The husband is Puerto Rican.
Oh.
And the boyfriend is chocolate. So
She's trying not to rattle anything.
She
boy.
said not caramel.
Oh, so the boyfriend is a darker African American,
yes.
and the
Yeah.
baby is mocha.
Yep, he looks like a.
So seeing that the dad is who she thinks is the dad is Puerto Rican, it's not that far off that the baby's a little darker.
Correct.
Well, what is she?
But it is 1,000%.
I'm assuming she's white.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she's white.
I would assume.
What color? What race is the mom?
White.
Okay. Okay. So we got a whole spectrum here. Got it.
Yep.
So what makes you think that it's not?
Yeah, because you can't
tell.
Yeah.
Right.
Because he was out of town for months. You can't. The timing just ain't timing, and she knows.
The timing,
timing ain't timing.
Gotcha.
So nobody's questioning any of this but you.
No. Oh, she knows. She still talks to the boyfriend.
Oh boy.
Wow.
People are messy, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Mm. Now, how you know she had a boyfriend?
They're still.
No. But how you know?
Well, because I'm the best friend. The best
She
friend
told
knows.
you. Oh, she told you.
Okay, but the guy that thinks it's his baby is still around.
Exactly. Oh yeah, everything is still the same exact situation.
Okay.
He's got to have.
All right. You hold on a second.
That baby don't look like me.
You see, like me. You see how she was tiptoeing?
Yeah.
I can just picture the scene in Life where the warden brings out the baby.
That's my baby.
I'm the pappy.
I'm that baby's pappy. Priscilla, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Snitches get tickets.
Okay. So this happened back in like 6 years ago. So my husband was in the Air Force and he had a best friend at the time who was married. And we went to a park that we were planning to go. It was like a dog park. We were planning to go for a while. We decided to go on this random day. It just so happened this random day that we went, we found his wife, his best friend's wife at the park with another guy, being all physical, like showing like affection and everything. And I have this bad habit where when I see things that are not right, I just point them out. So as soon as I saw her, I turned to my husband and I was like, "Hey, is that so-and-so?" And he's like, "No way." And I just rolled my window down and I was like, "Tori, is that you?" And she looked at me and she was so shocked that we found her there with this other guy, and my husband ended up telling her husband. So, yeah.
So what is snitching at? He snitched.
Yeah.
Well,
She's telling a snitch story.
Oh, okay. He snitched.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Let's see if we can get this right. We got the one whose coworker was stealing the gift cards. That's one. Two is the sister who crashed the car and took the blame for her little sister. We have three, that baby don't look like me. And we have four, the young lady said her husband told his friend that his wife was cheating. All right, y'all got that again? 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, on the count of three, hold out some fingers. 1, 2, 3. Really?
Okay.
All right. And that one is
that's the car.
The car?
Yeah.
All right. We don't have her on hold, do we?
No.
Okay.
She's the first
Well,
caller.
congratulations, the young lady who said, "Listen, my 12-year-old sister was driving the car and she wrecked it, and I had to take the blame, and I got in trouble, reckless driving, and they took my driving privilege. We are going to hook you up. You got Chris Brown, Campbell World Stadium, September 30th. Snitches. Get tickets. We'll do it again next week. Now it is time for the Jeremy Rice hype song of the week.
Second day of the week.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because he had a
Second time.
one yesterday.
He had a Thursday song that should have been played on Wednesday, but he played it on Thursday.
People were actually making fun of us on
Yeah.
social media.
Really?
Yeah.
And the song today is
This is we're early on this one. This one is to celebrate the fact that Cinco de Mayo is Monday, and we'll be at Rocco's Tacos.
All right, here we go.
So we're gonna take you to a wedding reception.
Oh,
no. Yeah. Yeah.
Suavemente,
bésame. Tequila.
besándome otra vez.
Suave.
All right, I'm turning our mics off now.
Suave.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at xl1067.com. Win. That's win.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, it's Friday, so new movies that are out this weekend. Well, Thunderbolts is basically the main.
Yeah, that's the one that they're expecting to be #1.
The big one. So the 36th movie from MCU, and what they're saying is that it's going to focus on Marvel's B Team, a group of anti-heroes who are manipulated by the director of the CIA. So, I mean, they have these like missions and all this stuff, but obviously if you're a Marvel's fan or superhero, this is huge.
Yeah, they're saying that Florence Pugh did a phenomenal job.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's definitely going to be #1. I still think that Sinners is going to be
I
like
do too.
#2 or way up there as well. So did you know that Nick Cannon insured his boys?
I heard. I saw a lot of stories on that yesterday. He said he didn't do it, but somebody did it.
Well, okay. So one of his baby mamas, Alyssa Scott, she was kind of like throwing shade on Instagram, talking about how Nick hasn't seen their daughter in over a month. Which, I mean, like, he's got 12 kids with 6 different women.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard for him to see them every single month when he's a working man as well.
Now, everybody knew going in that they weren't the only baby mama.
No.
So this may sound bad to say, but it's up to the baby mama to try to get with him and say, look, you got to get some kid time.
It's called co-parenting.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you got to work out the schedules.
Yeah,
you got to make things happen.
Yeah.
So if anything happens to his boys, though, she's like, at least my child will get their payout. So her tone obviously was very sarcastic, and she definitely sounds like things have gotten strained between her and Nick Cannon. But honestly, it's not that surprising, especially with Nick juggling all these kids, like you said.
Yeah.
So including Mariah Carey, one of the baby mamas. Thursday, it said that he confirmed that he had insured his boys for $10 million. So about $5 million a ball. I mean, a piece.
Pun intended.
I mean, a piece.
So
sorry.
But he said, why?
I mean,
why don't you just insure? I insure my body. If something happens, I got $10 million is going to go to.
Well, you have to insure specific regions, like like some pitchers do their elbow, whatever.
Yeah, so I don't know, but he did say he made it clear that he's going to let the Lord decide how many more little cannons he has in the pipeline. I'm like,
he is not practicing.
No. Also, Kanye West, he is gearing up to sue his former dentist.
Okay,
Did you see
I saw
this?
the story, but I don't know it. So tell me what happened.
So he's claiming that he suffered injuries and financial damage due to an alleged reckless administration of nitrous oxide. So his legal team sent a notice of intention to the doctor, and this is the dentist that he had in 2024, so like last year. He's claiming that while he was under the dentist's care, he engaged in numerous inappropriate and dangerous practices that were far outside the bounds of any legitimate medical purpose for standard care.
What did he say? He did something freaky to him?
I don't know.
No, he got him hooked on nitrous
oxide.
Because he recklessly gave him too much.
Yes. So what they're saying is that the amount of nitrous oxide that was provided was non-medical purposes, like is what he's permitting and encouraging unsupervised self-administration of the gas, and the continued treatment is what he's suing for.
So every time he went back, he got some more gas.
Yes. And he was saying that he had adverse neurological and behavioral signs from this nitrous oxide. And so now he's going after the dentist and he's suing them. So I don't know. But he suffered from physical, psychological, and financial issues because of the doctor's negligence.
Wow.
Yeah. And he's also claiming that his wife was harmed in the process as well.
So she had some gas too.
Yeah.
Now she didn't get no dental work, but she had some gas.
I don't know exactly what her thing is, but she's saying that she is there to protest and say that Kanye did get addicted to the nitrous oxide.
Okay, so he's like, hey, I got him some gas. You want to put this on too?
No, I think more or less that she was affected by it.
Yeah.
By his
actions.
Right. Which would have never happened if he didn't get hooked because they gave him too much.
So kind of like being overserved.
Right.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Like if someone does that to you, I'm
Yeah.
gonna sue.
Yeah.
Because now I got to deal with Johnny Magic all gassed up.
Yeah.
And that's messing me up.
I need some gas.
And then the show's all jacked
Now
up.
I'm ruined because he all gassed up.
Yes.
I mean, the show would actually be pretty good, but
No, because I let a lot of stuff fly.
oh yeah, that's true.
The
He'd be
show
like,
would
"Go
last
ahead."
one break.
I'll be like this. How long was I like that? 8 minutes?
Don't even let me get near the gas.
Yeah, so
really.
he's going after the dentist, and I could see this actually working out in his favor because if he did get addicted to nitrous oxide and people there are agreeing that he
Yeah.
was, that's
Yeah.
so unfortunate.
That is pretty bad. All right, what's up this weekend? A lot of stuff to do. It's a good weekend to do it. Ray's going to update you when we come back on Johnny's House.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having week.
9:13. It is Johnny's house. Let's see. The weather today is going to be beautiful this weekend. 30% chance on Saturday and a bigger percentage on Sunday. So you can still get out and do some things tomorrow. Ray, what's some things going on in Central Florida?
So tonight and Saturday, Seven Seas Food Festival, they continue their series. So the concerts that they have lined up tonight, 7 o'clock, Skillet. And then Saturday, 7 o'clock, Kansas.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hurry on my way was
Yeah. So if you want to check that out, it is a part of the admission, right, for Seven Seas Food Festival, which is cool.
Yeah, you can upgrade to like premium seats and stuff, but it's all part of the admission.
Yeah, it is.
Tomorrow, Orlando Tacos and Margaritas Crawl.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is Wall Street Cantina doing this. It's from 2 to 7 on Saturday. DJs, live entertainment, obviously all the tacos and margaritas and fun prizes and games.
That's a scary combination.
Yes, but good thing it's earlier in the day, so
Okay.
you could sleep it off maybe. Also on Saturday, there's the Bacon, Bourbon, and Blues Festival. This is over in Oviedo. They're putting it on.
Okay.
It's over at Center Lake Park. They also have like a comedy aspect of it too. There's like going to be a comedian that's like inside and live
Really?
entertainment. So obviously blues music. That is Saturday at 5 o'clock. It kicks off.
Okay.
There's a Derby watch party. The Kentucky Derby is this
Yep.
weekend. So
Mhm.
there's a couple of places that are doing it. I know, Brian, you mentioned one over in Winter Garden.
The View in Claremont.
The View. But also off of Park Ave. If
Okay.
you've been to Bovine, they have a big screen that's going to be blown up, and they said "Dress to Impress." The mint
That means the
juleps,
big hats
yeah.
and the
The-
seersucker suits.
Yep.
And,
The mint juleps will be served Saturday at 4 o'clock. That kicks off. And then Sunday over at Sanford, they have their Sanford Food Truck Fiesta. This is a Cinco de Mayo block party. Sunday from 1 to 6. They're going to have a live mariachi band, 40 food trucks, craft beer and cocktails, family and pet friendly.
Not a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean, with the Kentucky Derby, Cinco de Mayo being Monday, there's a
Yes.
lot of things happening.
Be careful as you enjoy some of this stuff. And where can they find that information, Miss Ray?
I'm going to put it on the XL1067 Instagram story.
All right. It's time to get competitive. We come back. We'll start kicking off the list on Johnny's house. Wildflowers, Billie Eilish on Johnny's House. It is 9:20 on a Friday. And what we do every Friday around this time, we become very competitive with each other. And we play this game called The List. And that's where Brian has the answer. He looks it up, and it's usually like a top 10, top 20. We're trying to guess to see as closest as we can get to number one. And we let you guys guess first, and then we try to guess around you. Now, you guys today are going to be playing for a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. Joining for the 30th annual Cinco celebration at Tijuana Flats Friday, the Monday, May 5th. You got 2 for $5 street tacos, 2 for $5 drinks, and more. 4 days of flavor, all for just $5, only at Tijuana Flats. So you're playing for a Tijuana Flats gift card, and we are playing for bragging rights and points. And I told y'all last week I ain't playing no more. I told y'all that.
You've been telling us that for about 6 weeks.
Well, I mean it this time now. I couldn't, Brian, in my own defense, I don't mind defending myself.
No.
There's no way I can compete if Ray was always going first.
Right, but that's the universe.
And I get it. And she went first, how many? Four?
Right.
4 weeks in a row.
Right.
And there's nothing, as long as she goes first, I don't have a chance.
It makes it very hard for you. Yes, I agree.
And as soon as she didn't, boom, I won that thing. And I don't mind Nerese going first because y'all know.
Oh,
So-
what? I hope it lands on me now.
Yeah, you know. we know why.
Somehow that's going to get blamed on me, but okay.
So Ray, if you can, what is the point spread as we speak?
I have 142. Nerese has 120, and you, my friend, are finally in the positive at 90.
I know, and I've been in the negative, 2 months?
Yeah, something like that.
And Ray's winning now and not even talking no junk.
I know.
I mean, do I ever really? I kind of just sit and chill in the
Well,
number
she
one
knows
spot.
because it's luck. It's all luck. Yes, it is all luck. Now, the first thing we must do is
Now, Nerese and Ray still have a respin in their pocket.
Yeah. That's
right.
Because you get one respin on the order of the game, and Johnny used his on the first day, and it landed on Ray again.
Which I think we should have a committee meeting about that. But you know what? That's okay. It's
a digital wheel.
It's okay. I'm cool with it. So let's spin the wheel and find out who is going first. I'm happy as long as it's not Ray. That means I have to go last.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
What?
It's Ray.
Bro, by a hair.
I think you guys are playing the game wrong. Like, you guys stress too much.
Don't understand.
Ray said, y'all.
It's not even a stress
learn to relax a
situation.
little bit,
I
baby.
just want an opportunity, as they say. I just want a chance to compete. Going last, I don't have a chance to
You
compete.
are showing up every day, every week.
Just for
don't-
funsies, I'm going to spin it again
You're
because I'm curious.
Crazy. Nerese, you know you can use your respin.
I know, but second is safe, so I'm gonna just sit pretty right here.
When I
Of
respin just for
course.
funsies, it's Johnny.
Yeah.
For funsies.
Damn.
If I was last, I would have probably done something
Funsies
about it.
isn't realsies.
No, it's not. Ray is first. I apologize, Johnny.
Goodness, man. And all I'm saying, Ray, as long as Ray don't go first, I'm fine. As long as Ray don't go, I'll be done.
And I offered, I'll say this every week, to establish a rotating first position, and you guys voted it down. So
I'm just chilling.
all I could do is help y'all, help yourselves, but y'all don't want to.
I just know I'm not losing.
No, you're not.
No, that's true. For a while, you were winning. You had a long stretch.
Listen, that's what I keep coming in the second position, so I'm not mad.
I'm not even given a chance to compete.
That is
I
not
can't
true.
even compete.
That's like saying that.
Right. The listeners locked down first, and then y'all locked down. So I'm left with any scrap that's laying around there. All I'm trying to do now is just get on the,
There
get on
are
the list.
times where a win is available and you still don't.
Yeah.
Not that many times. Not that many.
You want me to defer? You want me to defer?
No. I don't want. I don't.
even
No.
need to hear the list. I'll just defer for
No,
you.
I don't want you to defer.
'Cause you need
No,
it.
I don't want
'Cause
it.
you
Don't
need
want
it.
it. I will not accept it.
You
If
want it.
If she gives a defer, I
Because you
refuse it.
You refuse?
I refuse to
Because you
defer.
want
I just- Now it's your time to call in. I want y'all remember. I ain't even say remember. Remember this. Remember. I want y'all to remember all this. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. When you call in, we'll tell you what it is and lock in your guest. $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. If you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Y'all want to play the list? You got to call now on Johnny's House. 9:34. It is Johnny's house, and we are playing the list. And this is the first time in a long time I've got a little upset because they've been picking on me off the air, and that's cool though.
My God,
it
the
is
victim
cool
mentality.
though.
Picking on.
I'm just used to always being in the lead, and I will get that back. And I'm another one thing to let y'all know I won't forget. I will remember this, and when I get first, I will have the worst attitude y'all ever see.
You said that last year.
On the plus side, it'll only be for half the year because you've been losing for half the year.
I know.
I just feel like the more quiet I am, the more I'm winning. So I'll just sit pretty over here.
You're winning because we're losing.
That's what I'm saying. You said exactly what I said, but the other way. So I'm not mad. I am not mad.
All right.
It is close for the first time this year, though. It's
Yeah.
literally everybody's within striking distance. Whoever gets this,
If you got 100,
will basically be in the lead, unless you
get nothing.
get negative 100, in which case.
All right. You are playing for a $25 gift card, and we are playing now. If some of the guests you say, wait a minute, why didn't they guess that? It's because the listeners got to guess first. We've locked in theirs, and we have to vote or give our answers around them. Spin the wheel, and Ray is going first. So, Brian, if you can tell us the list, please.
Well, because Cinco de Mayo is on Monday, and we will spend $745 million on beer on Monday. It is the best beer brand according to drinkers.
The drinkers.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And Ray, you are going first. And we know how much beer you drink.
I love beer.
Love beer.
You do.
So who would you say?
But I mean, what I like to drink is way down on the
I
bottom.
got you.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go.
What you think the people going to say?
I'm going to go with.
Say it.
I don't like it. Can I defer? I'm going to defer. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to defer. I'm just going to. Don't say I'm sending jokes on you guys.
Whoa.
Look at your faces. Look at your faces.
I know. Look at
that was a curveball.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna
when a
say-
chicken dinner.
I can't.
Pick one.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I'm going to say.
I'm about to throw the buzzer and you'll get no guess.
Heineken.
Heineken is your answer. Heineken is number 4.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
And I don't
All
like
right.
Heineken.
Y'all ready for this?
All right, go ahead.
Guinness.
Guinness.
Well, that's good. I was gonna
That's
say
a
that.
good one. That's a good one.
Guinness has jumped Ray. It's number 3 on the list.
Johnny,
All
you know
right.
what that means?
I'm going with Stella Artois.
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
I know you drink that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your boy drinks that too. Really?
I'm going with Stella Artois.
That was a very brave choice,
It
Johnny.
was.
It was.
It's number 1.
Wow! There's no.
It
You
is.
cheated.
It's number 1. It's right here. Look, if I scroll down, boom.
Hey, Stadium. Hey, Stadium.
Wow. Ooh, now the question though, do you
yeah.
take your 20 points, which would put you at 110, not in first place, but
No, we spinning that.
or
thing.
are we
let's
spin to
go.
win,
Oh,
spin
we
to win,
spinning this wheel.
spin to win,
We'll
spin to win.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Stella Artois. Here we go.
yeah.
Yeah,
This is very stressful.
I know.
Oh, it's very stressful. Oh, it's very stressful.
What is it? What
Oh
is
my
it?
gosh.
What is it?
Oh, okay. All right. Ray.
But one tick over.
Ray was a fraction from negative 100.
So close.
I'm talking about literally a fingernail from negative 100.
I think I would have hugged you.
I mean, really.
But you got 1
I'll
point.
take the one.
You got 1 point.
It is not.
You guys both got 10 points, though. So
Okay.
you did build your lead on
Yeah.
Johnny.
So I have 152. Nerese has 130. You have 91.
Hey, we all won today. You know, some.
Don't try to be my
greater than
friend.
you. Okay,
I
all
don't want you to be my friend.
right. Okay, you know what?
Time
I'm
to go
gonna
to you guys. I ain't
sit
gonna
down
try to be
and-
my
and Stay
friend.
quiet.
From Winter Springs, Nadine, good
That's
morning.
impossible.
Oh man.
Yeah, oh man.
This game is so stressful to me because I'm really good about guessing. I don't cheat. Like I've won before, and I asked Maurice, I'm like, is it like what kind of shelf are we talking? Like good beers, bad beers, like what?
Best beer brand by drinkers. What is it?
I chose I like the Blue Mountains for some reason for like some kind of lower. type of beer.
What is your answer?
The Coors Light.
Coors
No,
Light.
It's 30th.
30th.
Oh my god.
You were really bad today.
No, I know. I felt so much pressure.
All right, be quiet. All right, let's go to Claremont.
And then one time,
Wesley.
Morning.
Wesley.
How's it going?
All right, we need the best beer brand by drinkers.
I went with Budweiser.
it's a safe
Budweiser.
choice. Safe choice, number 9.
Number 9, but not good enough. Thank you. All right, and from Claremont, Laura.
Good morning.
Laura, best beer brand by drinkers.
I went with Corona.
Corona is
good answer. Cinco de Mayo on Monday. Number 2.
Number 2. Congratulations. You are the winner. $25 gift card to Tijuana Flex. All right? All right. You hold on a second, get some information. Let's hit this top 10.
All right. Number 10 is one I didn't think anyone would get. Fat Tire.
No.
Number 9, Budweiser. Number 8 is Dos Equis. Number 7, Yingling.
Yeah.
6, Sam Adams. 5, Blue Moon. 4, Heineken. 3, Guinness. 2, Corona. 1, Stella.
Stella Artois.
That's a real fancy beer list.
Isn't that like Italian, right?
Stella?
Stella
I'm not
Artois.
sure, but they usually give you what do they call it, chalice?
Yeah, it comes in. They usually make their own. That say Stella.
Mhm. Woo! Okay, listen. Before we leave, Runway to Hope is happening here in a couple weeks, and a gentleman a young man who I helped dress. I said, "Hey, I want you to come on my show," and they said they can come in, and we'll talk to them and talk about the event coming up on Johnny's House. .943, Orlando's number 1 hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's House. Got a big event coming up here in a couple of weeks, and we have Laura Lochner here from Runway to Hope. How you doing, Laura?
Hey, I'm well. Good morning.
How you receiving that big award? One of the top 40, under 40?
40 under 40 Orlando Business Journal.
Look at you.
Congratulations.
Big time.
Now, Mark, I ain't gonna see if I say something about Mark, he's gonna swear that he didn't get his chance to come on the air.
Oh, jeez.
You know.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. I didn't have anything to do with this.
Mark and Josie started Runway to Hope, but Laura's like she's the heart. If anything that goes on, that she knows what's going on. So let everybody know about the event before I talk to my man Dyson here. You gonna talk to me, man?
Hello.
There you go. Tell everybody about the event and what's going on and how they can get involved.
So, Runway to Hope Spring Soiree, May 17th. We believe that no family should battle pediatric cancer alone.
That's right. That's right.
www.runwaytohope.org. Join us.
Now, we did something a couple weeks ago where with some of the kids that were walking the runway, we took them shopping, and I'm going to be teamed up with my man Dyson. What's that? What's up? Tell everybody your name.
Jason Parcher.
And how old are you?
11.
How old? Now you're on the radio now. How old are you?
11.
11.
11.
11. Now, when we went shopping, now y'all know the first area I took him to. Polo.
Right. Johnny lives like Polo a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, he didn't pick out Polo, but they had this nice jacket. It was a Polo jacket. You remember the jacket?
He's like, yeah, not my style.
It was a nice jacket, had Polo, New York, and I said, look, it's not on the list, but I want him to have it.
Right.
And I was going to try to find an adult one, and I was going to rock it with him, but they didn't have them in that size.
Yeah.
All right. So you going to talk to me today?
No. Is this your first Runway to Hope?
Is this your first one? First time walking? On the runway? No? Well, tell everybody what it's like to walk on the runway. When you walk down and you see everybody smiling and cheering for you, how is that? Oh,
I don't know.
You don't know?
You know.
You're being shy. This is the guy who danced. I mean, he and I danced during when he was trying on his outfit.
Oh, nice.
He's going to dance on stage, but now in here, you just got shy. You want to say hello to your brother?
No, he's like,
He said,
nah.
I see him every day. I'm good.
Oh.
Want to say hello to your dad? You don't want to say hello to anybody? You want to get off the air?
Oh, you got to say hi.
Oh, it's okay.
Radio can be overwhelming.
Yeah.
Now, Nerese right here, she's a vet, and she got nervous on the air today. Oh, I did? Yeah. You want to see her? You want to hear her play her ukulele?
I did.
Pull out, that might break them.
Okay. I'll even let you play if you want.
She has a ukulele. Well, we're going to be walking together. We're going to be walking together down the runway, and I got a surprise for you. You want to tell about? You remember your outfit you picked out? No.
Yeah.
He is not talking today.
No, it's all right.
It's okay. But we got something special planned, and I told you when we went shopping that I wanted you to come in and check out my show. And you're here, and then you got. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen when he gets off the air. He's gonna be.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. But I want to thank you for coming in, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you when we do Runway to Hope. We're gonna be walking together. Is that cool?
He's like, I'm not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll see. I'll let you know.
All right. Laura, anything else we need to let everybody know about the event that's going on? Tickets still available? Sponsorship, anything?
Well, we are very close to sold out.
Oh, wow.
Very close to sold out.
So if you wanna do it.
2,400 people. So if you want to join us, I would suggest buying tickets very, very soon.
So I have a question about the silent auction items because I know some of them are posted on Instagram. Can people just go in and try to get those online?
So you don't have to be present to win.
Okay.
So you can go to runwaytohope.org. We'll post our silent auction link. It's through One Cause, and people can bid right from home. So you don't have to join us. You can bid, and then we'll arrange to get your items a couple days after the event.
And the celebrity, the host that we signed up. You can tell everybody about him.
Yeah. Well, the host, I'm looking at him.
I'm the host.
Yeah.
Look. There's a bigger name coming than me.
Yeah. So we have Johnny Magic, of course.
Yes.
And Derek Huff will be joining us.
Oh, very cool.
Stars guy.
We're very excited.
Oh yeah. So we're looking for a big event.
That's a good looking dude.
Yeah. He's always happy.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's always happy.
I know. Well,
You know that? You ever see him? He's always.
Yeah, I mean,
smiling.
if I had teeth like that, I'd smile all the time too.
All right. Well, we're looking forward to it. You want to say hello or say goodbye to anybody, Jason?
Nothing.
Oh, he's being shy. I used to be shy like that. All right, y'all. Let's get up out of here. Ray, what you got going on today, ma'am?
Not much, honestly. Just
Really?
Yeah.
You got nothing on your schedule?
Nothing.
That's a good thing.
It's just kind of open this weekend. This is the first time that it's ever really been like that. So
Nice.
I'm excited.
All right, Nerese.
I might be driving to Gainesville today. I'm going to go help out my sister with her kids. So I'm going to see my niece and
How many
nephew
miles
this
do you have on
weekend.
your car? About 200,000?
170,000.
Goodness.
I just got that oil change too. So hey, Civics last.
I'm seeing. I see.
Yeah, they really do.
I see.
I've had her now for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm having it for at least another few. So
Take care of it.
Mhm.
And Brian.
Let's see. Got some stuff to do around here. And then I am this afternoon, you know, I'm on Magic 107.7 in the afternoons. I don't bring it up very often, but today I just got the green light to give away Billy Idol tickets.
Really?
So
That's a great show. If you are a fan.
Right. I'm going for my birthday, a guy's trip next Friday over to Tampa to see Billy Idol and Joan Jett. So my first pair of tickets to give away, if you want to go and hang out and see Billy Idol, is going to be this afternoon on Magic 107.7 when we do Totally 80s.
I'm gonna miss it because I'm going home for
I know
for Mother's
it falls
Day.
on the weekend that you got to go home for Mother's Day.
Man.
So, so if you love the 80s this afternoon on Magic 107.7, I'll be giving away the Billy Idol tickets. And then I'm heading over to Teak tonight to hang out.
What they got going on tonight?
They're doing May the 4th be with
It's
you.
like a Star Wars trivia.
Okay.
So I'll be hanging out over at Teak later on today just for fun.
All right. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful day, and we'll see you on Monday.
It's coming right for us.
Lies.
Wake up, Orlando, the sun is on fire.
Who else in the level curve say yeah? Who else in the level curve say yeah?